Check 1, 2, mic check, good. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Marquis Gaming. How is everyone today? Today is
a new day.
It's like May 20th, 2024, which means, isn't the 25th going to be Atlas, the new movie things?
I think it's the 24th. They a day
I'd
early.
like to see that bitch. Anyways, this is going to be episode 72. Final Fantasy 14. This is the Post-Heavensward continuation storyline. We're going to be getting into this is 0.2 because we did 0.1 yesterday. And this is going to be the continuation before we get to Stormblood. We're almost there getting to Stormblood. So this is the prerequisites that you have to do to get to it, is do these storylines, which leads up to it. Thank you to our new subscribers and all that. We'll be getting into more role-playing. We've been getting to heavy role-playing for this, so I hope you all like it and enjoying our role-playing style. Without further ado, let's get into the video because we have a lot to do today. Are you ready? Let's go with the Final Fantasy 14 intro. Yeah, I know, that's not my dragon roar. Can't do it today. Too much talking. Here you go. Enjoy. Someone's having a lot of fun over there.
I really don't know what. I just ran past a big. I-
Hello, Dumpies. Today a holiday? I don't know the days anymore.
Today, did you play hooky or what?
What the heck is this? Check the Final Fantasy gave me something.
What do you mean Final Fantasy gave
Thank you for playing Final Fantasy Online. Clothes is a 4-piece set of adventure attire. May it. Never mind. What? Cloud Strife pants. Cloud Strife vest.
Cloud Strife.
Or Strife vest. Oh, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, let me go and
What
look.
is this? Dev team.
I know that they were. Thank you. Let me.
Oh shit. Damn. Wow. Just that, his pants is badass looking.
Oh, that's neat.
Prince Yuki? What's Prince Yuki doing, Mommy's on the phone being busy.
Yuki, honey.
Yuki, stop.
Yuke.
Sorry, Lady and I is working on an outfit we just got for apparently resubscribing. Listen music.
I can also play around with this too. I like to play around.
What do you guys think of that look?
I like to play around and stuff like that. I like the things that hang off the side. So this is what you get when you do a thing.
Yeah. You like that look?
Okay, I'm saving it, and I'm going to apply it actually, and see what it looks like on me. Don't know about that back thing because I don't have anything that goes in it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be swords and stuff going in it, but
I wish you could take that off. Yeah, it's Cloud's outfit.
Yeah. What do you think?
I like it, except for the back.
You know what you can do about the back unless you put your weapons on. There you go. It's holding your weapon, see? Like mine.
Okay.
It's supposed to be Cloud's where his bastard sword or buster sword went into.
Right, and I know exactly what that's
Got
for.
three of them, but see, actually, it doesn't look too bad working one. So this one looks like we're not.
I guess I'll carry my weapons
Yeah.
because to make it look. I have to go to the restroom real quick. No, I like the outfit. It's very imperial. It's very, very, very imperial.
To get this outfit, Dumpies, all you have to do is just renew your subscription. So we're doing every 30 days and it auto renewed. We didn't know it was going to auto renew. It was great. We'd like to do it ourselves, but it did. So it auto renewed, and when it auto renewed, we got this as a thank you for renewing your subscription the second time. So this is what you get if you have a subscription, you renew it for a second time. At least that's what we saw so far. All right, let's walk down the street and see how many women we could get to have an orgasm.
It's a cool outfit though, isn't it?
See what it looks like in the sun.
Oh, see, your shield hides it. I don't have a shield. So I can get a shield. I can. No, I can actually get a
You
shield.
don't need a shield unless that staff.
The staff, I can have two different kinds of staffs.
I know,
I can get a
which one more
one
better?
standard staff and a shield, or I can get the big
Let's
staff.
see if this looks like you don't really need a shield.
I'm used to a big staff, so.
What do you think?
I'm coming out now to look at you before I answer that question.
I like the things. We saw Imperial stuff today, so something to switch up a bit.
Well, yeah, and
Not the
it's, you know
Imperial
what,
outfit, but
I
for a
like,
stream, we like to look different for
you know what,
everybody
I
every day.
like to look
You're welcome, Dumpies.
different.
So there's your girl. See her?
I like to look different.
No, I carry the staff weapon. Looks perfect. If the staff weapon gives you the best stuff, then keep that staff weapon. Looks good.
Oh, I see, that is to put swords and stuff in. Now I can see it in the daylight.
See on yours, it's actually a sword thing. Gadgets, whatever. Incredible ass there of yours.
Well, really? You can see my ass in this?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
There you go. See this together?
You know what? I'm gonna read this today. Actually, I need to. Do I need to save it? Yes, I do. Register as white mage. There we go. You know, they can look different. I need to do one little thing here and.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is pretty sexy looking. Alright, let's see how much squirting we can get going down the street. Let's see if we can give some women some orgasms. Alright, got that all out and about. Looking good there. I was trying to make room in my inventory, which sucks. There, I made a little bit more room in my inventory. Trying to go through all this shit. There we go. Still sucks. I hate getting rid of stuff. Especially being other characters could possibly use it. Ah, shit.
I hear you. I don't like getting rid of anything either because I'm just not sure, but you know what?
Well, if you switch characters and shit like that, but you can always buy better.
You know what? I figured that. I figured I could always buy. And I'm seriously thinking of just doing that because I can buy so much better.
There's some stuff I just don't know what I'm going to switch into.
Well, I know the next one we're gonna do is gonna be
Healer.
yeah, it's gonna be Sage. So
Yeah, even Dumpies is lowered up to the last tab. Same problem. You don't know
well,
what you're
yeah,
gonna
you
use.
can, and you know what? You can always buy better. You can always buy better, and that's.
So, but if he's like us, you don't know what you're going to wear or what you're going to get. Do you need to go get anything in there?
I don't.
So do you like your arms hanging out?
That's the outfit. You can't undo it, or you'll be taking the top off. That's part of the
No, it's
top.
the gloves.
Oh, it's fine. Why? What gloves were you thinking? What gloves are you thinking?
I think that's better. That's the Imperial gloves.
I don't have those, so.
Yeah, you do. That's the Imperial dress gloves. You think those are better looking?
Really? Give me a moment.
You should have them already on you. You don't have to run.
I
Stop.
do, because I'm making a thing.
What?
If I like it, I will make a thing. I'm not going to take all the clothes off every time I need to do something because I upgrade something to a better clothes. I like my stuff nice and neat and easy. One button, bam, 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 I am done. That looks good. Why should I keep these on a plate? I should take these off and put something else on there.
Alright. I see what you're saying. So you think those are better looking gloves too?
The only reason why I'm back to do it.
Isn't Laura Lay funny with our stupid shit we do?
We're not being stupid, it's how I play.
It's all about the clothes and looks and
It
stuff.
has nothing to do with the game, it has to do with how how I look.
How we look.
Style is everything. The
Also,
gameplay
okay,
is
for streaming,
secondary.
I try to give you guys something different so I don't get bored of
I get bored
What they look like.
very easily, so I
what about
need
people on the stream.
something else. Oh, I get bored. There we go. Well, that looks much nicer.
See these? They're those. They're called peacock gloves.
Yes, I see them. I'm going to apply that to a save, and I'm going to apply that to that. Very, very good.
There's those boots.
I thought you liked the thigh highs.
I think the thigh highs look better, don't you?
Actually, these gloves look really good because they got gold in them. They match the pants nicely.
Those are Kupo shoes.
You know, I put the Kupo shoes in. The thigh highs are much
I think the
better.
thigh highs look better like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the thing in our hair with the thing hanging down, yeah?
Yes. This is something close.
There we go. So we got the Imperial Agents there, and we have these guys here.
I just wanted to make sure I got that right.
You see that? See, because it brings out more gold. Plus, the thing on our head is gold. The top notch is gold, so it also brings out gold there.
Yes, it picks up the gold in my pants, the gold buttons on my...
Then we went outside.
I did, I'm looking. It picked up, okay, so it picks up the gold on my pants, the gold on my hair, the gold little buttons on my shoes.
The gold on your buttons, yeah.
Yes, the gold on my...
Gold on your pants, the gold on your ears, and I like this thing that hangs down and picks up the gold back.
Well, yes, it's the Empire. The Empire is very Asian.
Yes.
So yes. And then I've got a little red flower around my neck.
This one little one's looking at us.
Oh, but I got a little flower around my neck, so I think that would be good. And with the red ties. The black in my hair. Yes.
Little one. Okay. Apparently we're good looking because someone stopped and
It
stared
was
at
a
us.
cat, yeah. And I got a red flower around my neck.
I left whatever I have as a purple one.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Good to go right now. Okay.
Yeah, as long as I'm not, don't have any more phone calls, yeah. If I do, I have to stop. I'm gonna go.
That's a neat look. Yeah. Yeah, it's very imperial. See them?
Yes, I want to keep looking imperial. I don't want to look anything other than I'm not in.
I will make a poor hotel princess. Alright guys, we're going to get into our role play. Now we have our fashion design. I'll also give you guys something new to look at. We try to change our outfits for you guys so they don't get bored of our character style. Now it's something new we got, so hell yeah. looking good. So you're walking there. Don't forget to feed your chocobo, princess.
Oh, yes. Oh, shit. There we go.
There you go, see? The rogues hanging down are actually pretty damn good. It's a good outfit. And most importantly, it's free.
Yeah, because it renewed. That's why.
Well, kind of free. We bought to buy the game, or we're going to buy the game anyway, so.
Yeah, it was because it renewed. Every 30 days you get something.
At least they do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like ESO, but with ESO, they give you money to go buy what you want. Here, they give you something.
Yeah.
You don't have an option. You don't have a choice.
I'm sure you get crap now and then, but
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
you have to watch those videos I was showing. You got you back from moving the Imperial Bureau's Jade Empire again.
Well, it is.
Alright, companies, do you need this here before we get started? Let us know. Lodash. Has it begun already? I hear voices come from within.
Wait, I don't know. Has it?
Let's find out.
I see those pants look really well with that.
Who is
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel them.
Be right back and get some tea.
And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them. Our own flesh backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Yeah, it's because maybe the original people
the
were
original
all fired.
right, the original people were fired,
Or
so
the
now they
voice
got
actors
these
were
new
all
voice
fired.
actors. He had a deep
He had a very
British
deep British
voice.
accent, so-
Now it just sounds like a kid. That breaks immersion. I hate that. I hate that. They at least could have found somebody with a British accent that had a deep voice.
Oh yeah, but at least it's voice acted. We have to give it.
Yes, that's voice acting. Yes.
If you see what I see, if you feel... Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Oh my God.
He just sounds like a little
Kid.
He's sounding, more. I mean, you usually do his voice, really cutesy.
Like,
Well, I'm interested in
but
the-
I know that's not his voice. His voice is a deep British
yeah,
voice.
used to be a deep British
I just make
voice.
cute things for the little ones, but I know his voice, and this is wrong.
Yeah, also, if you notice, Dumpies, all their voice actors have changed. They're not the same voice actors anymore.
I mean, grant you, hooray, they're talking more. Boo, they're not talking enough. You go on to ESO, every single person talks. Everybody, all times. It doesn't matter. You could walk up to a non-player character that's walking down the street. They'll say hello to you.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Every single character in that game talks to you. Even if it's, hello, how are you? Having a great day?
I wish they did that here.
They don't do that here.
It's weird. It's like they'd start a really good voice acting thing with scripted voices, and then all of a sudden they'll just stop in the middle of it. It's like, what, did they run out of money? They couldn't pay the voice actor to
Right.
say the next line?
Right. So, I mean, yes, am I comparing this to ESO? Yes, I am, because...
Voice acting wise.
Voice acting. Graphic-wise, this game is still better.
Better outfits, better...
ESO did a lot of things right. Final Fantasy did a lot of things right. Graphic-wise.
Graphics-wise, Final Fantasy's way better.
Right.
Even though it's an older game,
Game-wise, ESO did it better.
on certain things.
On certain things. Much better on certain things.
It's really hard to play and compare games anymore because each game
It
has
is,
its own thing.
but being these games are old, both of them, and
Both of them about
many
the same
people
age.
actually compare them
Yeah.
together. And being these are the only two real MMOs on Xbox, yes, I have a right to compare them. And though I'm not playing ESO, I played it for years. I beat that game. And the only thing that I haven't done on it are the new the two new DLCs that came out. Other than that, I'm max level and everything else. There's nothing to do.
Yeah.
I used to be.
The only other thing I don't like about ESO again is
But the graphics. I think
using
the
same
graphics is
Bethesda
number
engine.
one.
The Bethesda engine is crap. Every Bethesda game
Yeah,
you've ever
it's gray toned.
It's grayscale. Even the
gray-toned.
brand new Starfield.
I think if
Starfield
ESO
is freaking gray
if
tone. There's
ESO
nothing bright,
looked like
nothing
this,
shiny, nothing pretty. It's all walking
if
through.
ESO looked like this,
Oh yeah,
I'd be
ESO
playing
put this hand
ESO over this hands down. Absolutely.
Only
ESO
because
does
every voice
not
acted.
throw you into dungeons. Dungeons are a optional thing. No main storyline, no
push you to a
side
dungeon.
quest, nothing will take you into a dungeon.
Here, everything.
Here,
puts you to
everything's a dungeon. Your storyline's behind a dungeon. ESO, no, it's optional. Absolutely not. Nothing takes you into a dungeon in ESO. Nothing. They'll take you into a delve. That's different.
But delves are simple and
Delves.
playable and useful.
Are useful,
Like
yeah.
I said,
Delves are
due to the
different.
people who are the Souls player, they want this game harder and.
Yeah, and I don't,
said,
and
okay, we'll
I'm
make the game harder. So
I'm
this is the
not
reason why
liking
they're
this.
pumping it up and making the game to a point where dungeons eventually will be impossible to
But
pass.
I see a pattern here. Every single zone, 2-3 dungeons, 1 or 2 primals, 1 or 2 trials, and the rest was all solo play, and you're just grouped together running to each one, I should say. You're mainly going to be in a dungeon, be in a trial, going after a primal, or going solo. There's no need to group, period.
Well, we love the group. It's a fucking MMO. But
Yeah,
you can't.
but it's an MMO.
Every time we turn around,
Well,
we're doing the
it's a
storyline.
pattern.
all of a
I've
sudden,
been watching.
Oh, this is solo play. You have to ungroup.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Or it's the other way where it's like, oh, this is a dungeon. You have to group.
Yes.
You have to have 4 people. Why can't we just have 2 people
Yes.
and do
I
like
don't-
the single person where you can have a non-player character take up
Yeah.
the other 2 spots or the 3rd spot?
Why
or
can't it
whatever.
be me and you and the rest is filled with non-player characters?
I mean, we would love very much, Dumpies, to
don't-
have just the 3 of us
or
and have
just
the
the
4th
3 of us
character
and the first
a
non-player character.
fill that slot.
to fill that spot.
We should
Right.
have that option.
I don't like the way they are doing this and forcing you into these things. I
Now, see, that's
don't
another
like
thing
it.
That's
I don't
another
like
thing
it.
that Elder Scrolls does do right. It scales based on how many people is in your party.
Correct. And
The more people
who's
is in your
what.
party,
Correct.
the harder the dungeon is.
Right. And they do it off of your level
You
too.
also do off your level too.
So it's like, okay, I'm max level, but okay, my tank is about 5 levels under me. If I go into a dungeon, okay, the dungeon's going to scale down to that tank. It will scale down to the lowest level person that is in your group. So, but like I said, they're optional. You never have to step foot in a dungeon or a raid or a trial in ESO. Ever.
Well, I think another thing I noticed that with the non-player characters, now that you have, once you get to the point where you can have a, what do you call those group? A squad? You should be able to pick from your squad and level up your squad and have your own personal non-player characters come with you.
Oh, I make a very strong point. I mean, I'm watching, and I told Lord like last night when we were laying in bed, I see a pattern here. And the next DLC after the next DLC that we're getting ready to go into, we'll have 2 or 3 dungeons, 1 or 2 primals, 1 or 2 trials.
Yeah, exactly, Duff. Is the 3 of us can do a dungeon and maybe they'll throw in one of the other scions. We should be able
Yeah.
to choose who the 4th person is with us.
And bitching, yes, but I'm just pointing out these points that I'm in the game far enough that I am seeing a pattern. And the same pattern is in Heavensward, and the same pattern's gonna be into the next DLC, whatever, blood something. Oh, it bugs me
Thank-
because I
Thank
don't
makes
like
a
dungeons.
Good tank too with it. No, he's actually an assassin.
I just
Isn't it,
don't. I
John?
don't like dungeons. I do them.
We do 'em,
But
we
I
can.
don't like them. Doesn't mean I like it, and I don't.
But Lady and I are forced to play.
But I'm forced to play a tank and a healer.
The Holy Trinity.
That I don't want to do, and I don't want to do it.
One of us has to be a DPS.
Yeah, and I don't want to do
We
it.
leave that part to you because it's a lot easier to be a DPS than a tank or healer.
It's just.
You have a lot more stress, so we'll just take on the gaming stress and let you be.
Yeah, we just
DPS.
take the gaming stress on and stuff like that.
On the other hand, having Lady and you both go into battle res, if you're still playing your Summonser, is a badass team right there. Anyways, let us know when you have to get to a dungeon. We're gonna continue on with this one.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a dungeon coming up
Let's
for
stop
us.
our bitching and let's continue on. People aren't. See, we had 3 people watching because we were bitching. They stopped watching.
Putting things out. I don't care. I'm putting things out. good, Chef. How are you, honey?
Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well.
And you, though it was pretty obvious you and the agents would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Sirens, divided as they were and distracted by the better part of Eurasia.
But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time?
Repaying a favor after the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uda, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Morigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned the Sirens' extraction, the Alliance had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a carrier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. No, I never received anything.
Unfortunately.
To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the mass are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn?
Yes.
Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garamald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support.
I should say that the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impostor, and a talented rebel-rouser to boot. 'Twas not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extraordinary, cautious, and distressing man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of all of it. The security, the impersonators, the masks.
Interesting.
What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyways, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, for all the good it did. And now we have heard the whole of it, and now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in this Griffin? Well, you see, it's imperial business and all that.
the Empire learn about that, summoning the beast and monsters and more
Yes,
of the
yeah.
primals. So
Some-
the Emperor got a ways about it and sent his best agents to go check out the disturbances.
Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it.
We are serious. They're summoning primals, and they're expecting that these rival rousers is used for their souls to summon a new primal.
The resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assembled it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke of, it is not impossible that they are adhering to a primal.
I'm sure they are alluding to a primal.
Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us.
But of course, agents.
Why wouldn't we have them? They were part of the Dawn. That's kind of a,
Yeah.
yeah, they're yeah.
You're not fugitives.
No, they're,
Wow, this still sucks.
it does, it does, it does. If as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs to obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose a question. His double. Given his role as a group's mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plan in broad strokes, like the man who he impersonates. However, is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a subdued interact. My plan is as follows. You and Alfred will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to keep up with arms for a noble cause. Yada and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your unusefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assessors were still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain a charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tabard and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? And that is true.
Tornadoes and flooding forecast this week.
Of course it is. Tornadoes and flooding. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful to know.
It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with the agents, let us be off. Never mind. It was role-playing that you people. Just read it.
Absolutely.
Close maketh the man, as they say.
Disgusting.
Or woman. Right then. I will go and change and see you to the spot. Probably marked it on our maps.
Yes, yes.
I think mine has someone shit their pants and pissed in it.
Disgusting.
The fuck is this shit?
Disgusting.
We're Imperial agents. We don't wear other people's nasties.
Disgusting. Do I have to put that on?
Yes.
Which one is it?
It's the weathered. Shepherd's tunics and shepherd's slops.
Okay.
You have to put those on. Those are the things you have to put on.
That's it?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that, and this is absolutely gross and disgusting. I'm leaving my boots on. What? I'm leaving my boots
You
on.
look like a fucking farm boy.
You do, farm boy.
Let's go blow up some Death Stars, because, like, sure, farm boys can do that.
Sure, why not? They know how to fly an X-wing too.
Yeah, it's kind of like shooting womp rats.
Yeah, like womp rats, yeah.
Right? Fucked up. My shit is stained. Look at the bottom of it. It smells and it's stained. And the underarms are stained with something. And it smells. This tunic smells like piss and sweat. You know, glad to see you're wearing an outfit there, Ash. You smell like shit too. Oh, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. How long do I have to wait in this stuff? Because it stinks. Stinks.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We use them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking! Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free!
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Hey, did you notice it's doing something different? It's not actually staring down at Wida's crotch. This time it's going down her cleavage.
It's showing her boobs more now than her
Not that
crotch.
she has any kind of like big ass
doesn't.
boobs or, you know, normal
She doesn't.
size.
She doesn't. But yeah, you notice it's doing that
Perky little
now?
normal size boobs, but have you noticed that this is different?
It's different now.
Usually they go from him looking up into her crotch.
Yeah.
Now it's looking down through her cleavage.
Yeah. Notice
There
that?
is definitely a perverted dev out there who's enjoying this way too much.
I just...
If the Griffin
Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Can we get out of this nasty shit?
This is disgusting. I don't want to be seen in this.
Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember what happened at the quarry mill, agents?
There was a couple things that happened at the quarry
Forgive
mill.
me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. Actually, it might.
It might. I believe there was somebody that needed medicine, and we had to go
Remember-
down there to find a flower that only grew down there
There was a guard.
to help them.
There was a guard that was down, that was sick and hurting, and we had to go find that for him.
Yes.
That was part of the Gladiators Guild.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that was a while ago. How am I supposed to remember this shit?
I
Yes.
have long admired how you live in the present. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward.
Yes.
So let's keep moving forward together.
Fine.
My agents, we must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back.
Agreed.
Very much
What do you
agreed.
got? You got something to drink? Nope. 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 I'm gonna take the money. Because there was nothing there for me. I need to.
Not bad. So I got 1, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 4,
Oh.
3. Okay, I am leveling
Very, very slowly.
5,000.
Very, very,
Do
very,
you know
very
we're over a
slowly.
million? We're at a
I'm
million.
over 2 million. I have to.
over
I
a
have to
million
get. I have to
points?
get 2.5 million before I level.
Oh no, I was talking about, yeah, we need
Oh,
two
I don't know what
million,
the.
you're
What
right.
are you talking about?
Experience, you're right. We need 2.5 million experience points. Mm-hmm. I'm literally halfway. there.
2.5.
I'm only getting
As on my-
5,000 points every time we do the mission.
I know, and that's nothing when you're talking about millions.
We're talking about millions.
Yeah, that's nothing.
For a second, I thought that we got stuck leveling because we couldn't get to the next level until we could pass the story scenario. Because the next one is from level 70 up.
Right.
This is from level 50 to level 60. We're already past level 60.
I'm past 60. Yeah.
I'm almost.
I'm almost 70.
level
I'm 69 right now.
I'm 69.
And
as
I'm
well.
trying to get to 70 so I can check something out.
Yeah,
That
me
I'm
too.
trying to do, and it looks like it's not going to be
But
today.
yesterday we played all day long and didn't get
And it
anywhere.
didn't move
I thought
anything.
for a second that we're not leveling anymore.
Agreed.
So I wanted to write
Agreed.
down the numbers just to make sure we are leveling. It's just it sucks so bad of the experience we're getting,
Yeah,
and we literally need another million
true.
experience.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
It just seems like we're not leveling because it has to be so
That's true.
so high.
That's true. I have to go tinkle.
So Tinkle, I'm getting my.
And I'm
equipped
gonna
now.
get myself some hot tea. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, hello.
And yes, you can get out of this uniform.
Oh, thank goodness, thank you.
Get back into your sexy, smexy uniforms. One life for one world. Huh. Speaking of which, let me go find where the hell we're at. There's some music for you guys. Anyways, got some information up in chat about what we're about to do. It looks like we're gonna be solo fucking again. Not happy about it, but there it is.
Again, patterns.
Yeah. Back to role playing. Sorry for that intermission, guys. I had to look something up. And lady had to go tinkle and
I did.
get herself a hot cup of tea.
And I'm making homemade bread with our homemade soup, so I had to check on that.
How was that? Motorcycle. That's what we should get, but we have fun. Should get Cloud's motorcycle.
You should get the one that both of us can ride together.
That'd be cool too.
That's the one we should get.
Yeah. If we take the Griffin's doubt at his word with the crystals are now somewhere with Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amaja, we must praise Alisay of all we have learned. I'll join you both in Little Al Mahigo. After I've changed, these things smell. Excuse me. I need a very, very long shower.
I agree.
Scrub with
It's
bleach.
disgusting.
Yeah. I use disinfectant, antibiotic, antiviral, antibacterial. And then I took another bath and scrubbed with bleach water.
You've not had that in years, Jeff? I make it all the time. All the time. I always make homemade bread. It's better for you. We know what's in it. It's cheaper than when you get at the store.
Yeah, we make homemade bread and homemade soups and stuff like that all the time. We have to do most of our cooking.
I do most of homemade everything.
Due to my medical
If I'm lazy,
condition,
then no, I won't. But
due to my medical condition, I kind of have to eat non-processed.
we have to know what's in the food for
Yeah.
Lord. So I have to do it myself. And we know what's in it.
Sucks. Do they have a vehicle for two people to go like that?
I could look very. I could look. Yes, there are only 2 passenger cars. Yes, one of them's a motorcycle. Yes.
Is there any 4-passenger cars, a vehicle?
I would have to look at those are a little bit more medieval.
No.
Yeah, but the motorcycles are 2 people. One of them. Cloud's motorcycle is 1 person.
Because it'd probably help us out a lot more if we did stuff together.
I would love to ride with you. Yes. Yes, I really would. God, that bread smells good.
Yeah,
Wow.
I smell the bread from here.
Yeah, you smell it? God, I love that. I love that smell. Not like for fresh bread. And it's gonna be a butter top too. Real butter on it, so. Actually, you would have to look, not me. Because you'd be the one buying it. Both of us do not need it. Actually, you could do it right there. Give us just a moment, guys. Oh, I always have to check that red.
Check your red.
Perfect
Yes, we can
timing.
answer.
Perfect timing. Yeah. There is nothing like the smell
No, we like fudge. We used to make our own fudge too. Well, this sucks. Now you just make videos like us. That's pretty much the meat and potatoes of it. No, due to my medical conditions, I have to eat certain things, and
Yeah,
fast
bread is
food
really
is
good.
not like one of the things I can eat. It actually makes me sick.
Did you see anything?
Not yet, honey. Gotta fix up the intro.
You're doing this on the fly.
Yes, I'm doing this on the fly. There we go. And there is a fixed intermission. And then we got people in the chat message down here on the side, which is cool.
Oh, that's neat.
See the chat?
Oh, that's cool. In case we gotta do an intermission.
Yeah. Things I do have to fix is like this new donation, new follow.
Yeah, we can't do donations yet.
I got this shit I gotta do later on. I'm just gonna leave that for now.
It is coming, but not yet.
Very like that. Fix
Does it loop?
It loops. I put it into a loop.
Perfect. Okay, go to...
Oh wow. You get Gundam.
And make sure it says account bound.
You guys get a
Account wide.
yeah. There's that.
So there's that. That little guy unfortunately comes with you.
There's that. And that's one.
That's for 4 people.
Yeah.
That's the only one for 4 person. That's the whale. I'm not impressed with the whale.
So you got these. You got
So how is that two people? The Gundam.
I don't know. That says account wide.
Yeah, this one does too.
There's the motorcycle, there's the Gundam.
So that's cute, but I think that little guy stays in the...
Yeah, you ride in the back. See,
You
there's
ride in the
back.
very back of it, where he rides in the seat with you, which is cute. You ride in the back. That's a cute one. And then there's that one. One character, unfortunately, is the motorcycle.
There's the motorcycle. Damn.
Yeah, I wish it was 2 people. Because I don't want to be medieval. I'm getting all those free stuff. So it's either the Gundam or it's the motorcycle. Oh, I see. There's somebody sitting there, and there's somebody up there. Oh, I see it.
All right, Jeff.
Oh.
Shit! It turns into
Oh. Oh.
turns into like a surfboard jet.
Oh. Oh, that's a Gundam. That's a Transformer. Oh, that's super sweet. I'm not gonna lie, that's neat.
Is that pretty cool?
And it's cheaper than that one.
Yeah. So what makes this one so expensive?
So what makes that one so expensive?
Oh, good. They got a video.
Yeah, let's see the video. Oh, you don't even sit in the chair.
You just surf on the back.
You surf on the back with the wheel because of that stuffed toy right there?
Yeah.
No, that's not worth it to me. That looks funny like that. It's not Harry Potter. That. You want something futuristic, right?
Yeah, what do you think of something like that?
Yeah.
Think that'd be good to have a 2-player thing?
Don't you think? That's super sweet.
See it there?
That is neat looking. Isn't it?
And then it transforms into something.
And it transforms into a Gundam. That's neat. The whale, you sit at a picnic table, it's on his head. I've seen the whale. See, there's a picnic table. It's a picnic table. You sit there, and there's like food. Yeah, there you go. That's on the well. The well is cool. Do I wrong? The well is cool, but oh man, you know, for the Empire,
Gundam.
a Gundam that can turn into like a ship. You could always say it's a ship. We could always say it's a skiff. It's a skiff. Yeah. Yeah, I approve. I do approve of that. And you have enough, and the rest of it we'll save forward. Yeah, because I'm not gonna buy it perfect.
To all characters, too.
It goes to all characters, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Account wide. Beautiful. Your account, no matter what
What
character.
is this item will be distributed to all characters on the selected account. This item is limited to one use for a single character. What's that mean?
It says account wide.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means. It says account wide. Now you didn't have a. You didn't have.
I don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice. It goes to every character. Just like my horse does, my Pegasus goes to every character. There's nothing here. You can only use it once. You will not be able to buy it again. I know what it's saying. I know what it's saying. It's you won't be able to buy another one because you won't need to. So they're gonna mark it as that. I think that's what I'm understanding. Okay. There's your purchase. Oh, purchase. We're good for another 30 days. Actually, we're good for a couple months, actually. I am going to get myself. I just have it first.
Sorry guys, I had to do our intermission while we're waiting here. We are going to be right back. Almost there, guys. There you go, microphone.
Hello.
Well, light. Bought something and trying to get to show up, damn it.
Yeah, the mail's being late.
I want that dance.
I don't know what dance that is.
Good lord.
I know, right? It's like, you know, you see it so much in the game, it's not even sexy anymore. It's just dumb. It's like, really? Come on. Put some fucking clothes on. It's true.
Pope change characters?
Ah, maybe. Maybe the Pope changed characters. I haven't seen the Pope in a while.
She's wearing the crown like the Pope, so...
Yeah, well, a lot of people have the crown. Maybe. Why is it yeah, because it says here. Let me. It does confirm the purchase. Yes. Your purchase has been complete. Account wide. Yeah, it'll be sent to your Malgo delivery service. Also, it says your purchase can be confirmed via your account page.
I just gotta give it time. Maybe it's slow.
I think you have to get, sometimes the mail.
Yeah, I already did that, Light. We logged completely out, shut down the app, rebooted, and started. The mail just might be slow today. We got these new clothes. So this is Cloud Strife's one of his outfits. So I thought we'd change up what we wear and look like today. This also looks like Imperial Agency stuff. I guess the mail is just really slow. I'll just have to wait and see if she comes eventually.
I got the email saying that you did purchase it, so
Yeah.
it is there. So it's just one of those things that might take an hour or two,
Yeah, we'll give it some time. Let's do
Yeah,
this
give it
quest.
some time. Let's do this quest,
Where
like
you
I
at?
said. I'm right here by Alicia.
Wait, we're together still?
We are.
I guess we are.
Yes, we are.
Let's say.
Alicia.
Princess Alice.
Now that Dangrad is finally arrived, perhaps you could share your latest findings? Well, you see it.
Yeah, they're going to be summoning Ifrit for the 123rd time.
Oh Jesus! How many times do I have to take down Ifrit?
Right. You know
Why don't they bring some new? If I'm gonna bitch, okay, why don't they bring some new primals in? Why is it the same ones?
I know. They just recycle the same old primals instead of getting some new ones. In all the Final Fantasy games, as a summons and all the things you can summon, other than Ifrit, Shiva, there's a shit ton of them. There's a lot of them. Make up some new ones, and there's some old ones from
Yeah, why can't they make some
1,
new
2,
ones?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Now 15 and 16. There is a shit ton of different kind of primals. Yeah, no, it's just, but for us, it's like for a while now, that's all they do has been recycling the same primals instead of getting new ones for the new story. So they keep summoning him, right? You'd think though they'd move on from here and go into once you get the new DLCs, they'll want you to do stuff for the new DLCs. Which at least they did summons a one beetle dude, which is pretty cool. Which is named dude with all the swords.
Oh yeah. He was cool.
He is cool.
Yeah.
They need to keep going and stuff like that.
Ravena.
Whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Beetle dude.
The beetle dude. They like the mosquito with all the swords.
Yeah. He summons General Grievous, as Dumpies calls him. Yeah, they also had Bismarck. That was cool. Ravana, yeah. General Grievous, yeah, he does remind me of General Grievous. But it's kind of funny, it just seems like we keep going back here to the main part of the storyline of A Realm Reborn. You keep fighting the same, the same 4 old, original yawning primals over and over again. I mean, I get it. Time, money, you already have a model and a code. Why make something new when you could just rehash, remix, and respin one of the old original primals for a storyline, just throw it back into the mix. I get it. On a corporate money point of view and a dev's point of view, I understand why they're doing it. But to me, that's just lazy writing. They could have done more, to continue the storyline going. Instead of going back to old story scripts, they could have shocked you with new primals instead of going back to the same old ones. But I understand why they're doing it. Yeah, the Nightmare Doll. Did you get to that dungeon? That was a trip.
I have that minion.
We actually have that minion somewhere.
I had the minion. Yeah, I have the little pet doll.
Lady's a creepy ass doll collecting goth.
As soon as I saw it, I bought it.
She likes creepy ass possessed dolls.
Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I had to get her.
Any kind of doll.
I just don't have her out all the time.
In game or in real life that may potentially be possessed by Satan, you're pretty sure that Lady's very.
I have a real creepy doll.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah, creepy story to her. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have.
She's neat.
I don't have that doll inside.
Right now she's packed because we're moving, but.
She can stay packed.
Yeah, Lord doesn't like when I have her out. She is unique. She's a unique doll. Yeah, very old, very unique.
That's a very old doll.
That's a very old doll.
Back in the 1800s.
Now let's remember, dolls that were made in the 1800s, dolls weren't made for children.
Actually, before the 1800s.
The dolls were actually made for the person's soul to go into. So when somebody was dying, you'd put a doll next to them, and their soul would go into the doll. That's the story of dolls, and the doll I have is an 1800 doll. So that's what they did with it.
So a little
they put
creepy
it
story behind
next
this
to a
doll.
body, or next to someone
I have found
dying,
this doll sleeping next to me.
Yeah, he won't let me. He won't let me put the doll in the bedroom.
Sitting at the bottom of the bed where it should be. This freaking doll has moved around the house. I put the doll away.
She has.
I found her sitting on the bathroom sink.
She's moved.
She's in the background on the
we
couch.
found her on the couch. We found her sitting on the floor. We found her in a different room. So now I have her locked in a china cupboard. So right now she's actually in the garage. She's actually packed, but because we're moving. But when she's not, she sits in a china cupboard. So. But yeah, she's a creepy doll.
So yeah.
She's my doll.
I've also watched way too more horror stories, and it's like...
True, yeah.
Possessed dolls really don't affect me. It's when they grab the kitchen knife that makes me worried. And she has little hands that can move, so she can put...
I have a Chucky doll, but Chucky I won in a contest. And Chucky's not an old ancient doll,
No.
so I actually won him. But I do have a Chucky doll. Yeah, I do.
Ghosts and spirits really don't bother us that much.
No.
Interdimensional beings and demons, on the other hand, that's a problem.
It's a creepy doll, though.
But yeah, the doll...
I've had the doll looked at, and people, yeah. It's a creepy doll. But she's mine.
Lady loves her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
But being that she can do weird shit, She hasn't escaped being packed away in a box, so that's
No, she's still in the box. She hasn't unwrapped herself, unwrapped the box, walked up 2 acres and come into a house.
Yeah.
She is still down there.
So I guess there's that.
Oh, there is that.
We also don't want to trap spirit. We're always telling them to move on. Maybe they got the point and moved on.
Could have been.
I would hate to be stuck in a doll.
I would hate to
can't
be stuck
escape,
in a doll,
or any other
actually.
kind of object.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I would not want to be stuck in it all.
No, it wouldn't be my personality to go around and haunting the shit out of people just for fun. But other than that, I wouldn't want to be stuck there.
No.
So we always try to move spirits on. I'm not even sure if I believe in ghosts or spirits.
Oh no. Seen weird shit, but I don't know.
They could be just interdimensional beings. How do we know it's just not a plane of existence that we see them and they see us? We think they're ghosts, they think we're ghosts. Yeah, she's not even in the house at this point. She's in a box, locked away in a garage, where she can't escape.
Yep, that's where she's at. But then all the other antiques. We have a lot of antiques. So most of our antiques are from the 1800s, 1700s. Some of them are very, very old antiques. And you know what they say about antiques, you know, people get attached to them, and when they die, it can become a potential haunting. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff like that. I like it. I find it interesting. I like old things. I like to know the story behind the stuff.
We do. As far as haunted stuff,
As in
or
for
things
haunted
like that,
stuff, I mean,
you know, ghosts, spirits,
besides the doll,
even dead and demons, interdimensional things like that don't scare me.
no.
I'm more worried. I'm not really scared. I'm more worried about the humans. Humans worry me more than the dead.
Like if zombies all of a sudden happened, I wouldn't worry about a zombie.
Yeah,
I'd
what
worry
about
about the
the
people. I wouldn't worry about zombies.
Humans are the problem.
Yeah.
When the world
Yeah,
goes to shit,
it's-
it's not the thing that happened that you have to worry
Humans
about.
scare me.
You have to worry about the human
That's what
beings killing
scares
you
me.
over a
Humans
loaf
scares
of
me.
bread or a rotten piece of banana or potato in our case, being with their capital potatoes.
People kill you over a rotten piece of
Someone
meat
wants
in
their
a garbage can or
shoelaces, yeah.
something. You know, I mean, it's
The only thing that separates humans from the worst possible animals on Earth is civilization.
yeah. Take the civilization out.
take-
Take the internet away. Take your
You take the
amenities away.
internet,
Take
the
electricity
power.
away. Take everything away. We're all gonna become animals.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Take-
freak out.
Take all the
You're
amenities
gonna
we
freak
have
out.
away, where we no longer have any food, water.
Unless you live
internet,
on a farm and you have solar,
Yeah.
you know, which most people don't.
You're taking that all away.
You're
You
gonna
give
freak out.
scientists say you give us 7 days at that, and they're being generous. Give people
Yeah, they're
7
saying
days,
7
and when it
days.
sinks in and realizes that no help's coming,
Oh, what is it? By the 3rd day, you start to panic. Is that what they
Yeah.
said? The 3rd day, you
by
start
the
to
7th
panic.
day,
The
we've all
4th day, you
become
realize there's
survival of the
something
fittest,
wrong.
and animals and people will go
And then
from
7 days, you literally
loving
just
thy
become-
neighbor to murdering thy neighbor for their loaf of bread of rotten soup and whatever, and eating people's children, and yeah, humans.
It was an
humans
interesting study
get pretty bad.
they had. Yeah.
Slipknot has a song that says that people equal shit, and I agree.
Hear,
People
hear.
will lose their shit. And the first thing you do when the world goes to shit is you kill all the religious people, because they're the first ones to make you start, you know, becoming a dictator.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Make them drink the Kool-Aid.
That's what I'm saying. Drink the Kool-Aid.
Just realize that we're laying eyes in Idaho. We can go hunting. We can go fishing. I'm
We can
old
go
now,
hunting, we
but
can go fishing, we can go...
I don't have the things, so I'm probably dead anyways without medicine.
Yeah,
Other than
it's-
that, I don't want to have to worry about it. But even if we do worry about it,
I'll have to worry about it.
we go
so.
hunting, we go fishing, we got mountains we go deep
We have mountains,
into.
we have... I got a big potato field next door to me, you know?
We got ranchers, we
We
got
got a lot
farmers.
of ranchers, a lot of beef up here, chickens.
We actually have solar power, and we also have a nuclear power.
We have a nuclear... Well, actually, our power comes from a nuclear power plant.
So
So,
technically, as long as
that's
that thing
outside of
doesn't blow,
town.
it's
So,
blow up, we have,
yeah, as long as it doesn't blow
we
up,
have
we're
power.
good.
We will always have power as long as the lines are cut, blown down.
I try not to
whatever.
think about that, actually.
On the other hand, we did lose electricity for a few days. From
We
the
did, but that was
windstorm.
because the power lines from the nuclear power plant.
But then again, we
Yeah.
live way out in the sticks, so
But we do live
that's the
outside
reason,
the city.
because of where we live
That's
away
true.
from any kind of civilization.
That's true. That's
city.
true. But we survived those 4 days just fine.
Yeah.
3 or 4
We
days.
did show you on our Idaho Country Life Adventures, also on the same channel. Just look through our play.
Propane
list.
won't only last so long.
Showed you how to survive if you had no power. You know, if you have like a propane.
How do you
barbecue.
flush your toilet when you don't have any water because your well is electricity?
And we got lucky here because we had snow.
And we had a
ice.
really big snowfall, so we showed how you could flush your toilet.
Showed you how to melt ice
how to
to
melt,
flush your
how to
toilet.
melt the snow,
How to boil water
boil
from
water,
ice.
how
How to tell the difference between yellow ice you don't want and clean ice.
to. Yeah, you don't
the
want to do
yellow
that.
ice.
Yeah, that was
So yeah, this is the reason
It
why
was
we're
fun.
here. This is our
It was
last stand.
fun.
If the world goes to shit, at least we
Yeah.
have a place away from the city. Though we've already been through several apocalypses. Like I said, we've gone through.
Didn't you say this week? Were you saying something about tornadoes this week?
I just read something about tornadoes and flooding
Here?
here and back east.
Well, back east, yeah, they just had a tornado back east, but
Florida just got record temperatures of 115 degrees.
yeah, this
Which
is
is
kooky.
weird.
The weather's kooky. It's
weather's
because of
weird.
what happened, those solar flares.
Scientists
I'm
are
really
saying
thinking
that.
those solar
There's a-
flares did something.
Scientists are saying there's something going on with the
I
solar
think
flares
that-
that's affecting our Earth weather.
Yep, because it's weird weather.
Weird,
See, we were supposed to get
weird.
snow today. It
is cold.
hasn't, but it is cold. If
it
it
rains.
does rain, it will snow. It is very cold outside.
Anyways, guys, enough of that crazy stuff. You're here to watch and play the stream, so let's get back to that, huh? Though we do have interesting topics. Let us know in the chat if you like our crazy off-the-wall topics of stuff like that. You mean to tell me that while we were wearing ourselves sick, Waida and Papalima were here along? Well, why Stola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, yeah, what choice do we have? We could not very well leave them in the hands of the Amalaja. For all we know, they could be preparing the damn summons of Ifrit. Either as we speak, we must make for Zahara without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once.
Yes, I
More
agree.
nods.
I agree. I like that outfit, man.
You like the new outfit?
Well, yeah, I didn't know that they gave you outfits for renewing your subscription.
Oh shit. Here's the masked man.
And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Oh, it's him.
I think that's piss.
I think that's
Uranus.
I think that's
Your
Old Testament. So you be Old Testament.
Yeah. Declarest thou of the foreskin of thy Jehovah God, so you sucketh thou of his nutsacketh. Thou who not bowest before Jehovah God shall butteth for all eternity, so that you may lick his asshole of Jehovah thy God, and Allah heavenly Father. For their mocks and struggle without the flame. Ere long become certain shall that rise, and the drama of which I am author. Goddess foreskin and nutscats of scrotum of thy heavenly Father, forgive me, for that I have sinned. May I bend down and sucketh thou cock as a choir boy. As you can tell, I do not like religion. Long story about that, but don't mind me. It's a grudge I have against all religions. In real life, that is, but don't mind me. I shouldn't really be playing that, but naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready, and pray that the chance cease, for never shall we know its like again. And here's another thing that pisses me off. We have to disband. Back to single player mode. That sucks. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions. Not until that have braved the bow of embers. We must reach to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make final preparations, pray do so now. I shall wait for your signal. Upon proceeding to the bow of embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. You're uploading a video, Jeff? You're
Sorry,
about to have him go.
I couldn't. You made me laugh so hard.
What? You had to go pee? Leia was laughing so hard about my
I'm
religious
drinking
joke.
tea, and you know that goes right through me. And I was laughing. And
Make you go tinkle.
still nothing?
Still nothing, and I had to leave the group
Of course.
on these things.
Okay.
You love when I do Old Testament.
Upon proceeding, okay, several cutscenes will be played. Okay, it is recommended you set aside time. Okay, after this, I'll get us some supper.
She loves when I do that.
I think it's hilarious.
This isn't right. This is Immorta would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target.
Oh my gosh, did you see
I wish that would really happen.
That was so cute. That was cool as shit.
I would make one. I really wish that would happen.
Carbuncle catches it in its mouth.
Yeah, just like,
He's like, oh, my money, some bitch.
oh, I'd make a little. Never mind.
That was some cool shit right there.
That was cool.
Azys!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword!
Let's finish this.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape! No more games! It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
And if thee that water burneth in hell, thou shalt be upon thy knees of thy Lord God, and licketh thou foreskin and scrotum sacks of Jehovah and Allah. Heavenly Father, blessed be.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Yeah, I knew it was
I
him.
knew it was him. I knew it was him.
It was his color of his hair and his eyes that gave him away. And
It was the way he talked.
It's frickin' Old Testament. I knew
He's
it
Old
was
Testament, yeah. The way he talked.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Well, no, because there's a lot of Elsian with the ears, so there is.
All elves have ears, so yeah,
all
it wouldn't
Elsian
have
have
been
ears.
that.
I was thinking it was going to be Hatchaforyer. What the heck's the other guy who just died? For a second, I thought it was going to be him.
Yeah, but he's dead unless they bring him back
Because
or
of the
something.
way they was talking, oh yeah, they could bring him back. That's
But
what I
they
was
could
thinking
bring
of,
him
but-
back, yeah.
But then the way he started talking old school, like we said, we call him Old Testament because he sounds like a preacher. And then we start talking, we're like, oh, it's Uringer. That's what gave him away, is his eyes and his greenish hair, or turquoise hair. And they were like, okay, it's gotta be Uringer. He knows, he's just joking. Okay, we'll continue on.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come! I must have more ether! closer! It's not enough!
Well, that's some cunt-ass fucktardness.
Yeah.
You shall fall soon enough!
There's no escape! No more games! It ends now.
I must have more ether. The ether! It's not enough! I can feel it! Just a little more!
Hurry it up, neighbour! I'll crush you!
Done! With this blade, I banish the darkness!
No! Not like this.
Yeah, that was a little bit of bullshit. We gotta figure out the mechanics of that one, which really, really fucking sucks.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye. Like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, And now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Sound like a fucking goddamn Bible.
Fucking Old Testament.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, it is.
And their asseth thou shalt show
It is
to the
ridiculous.
Lord,
Just get to the
that Jehovah
point.
may stick his member upon thy ass, as may children of that of the faith. Those that have that inherit those of the light of that of Jehovah. And
So this just irks me.
Father, that of who licketh upon his asshole and scrotum and foreskin shall be saved, and to that heaven shall be open to you.
You know, I must like the game a lot because it irks me at times.
You just hate religious people.
Well, no, I do hate
For
religious
their
people, but that's
bullshit.
no one.
Bunch of pedophiles, all religious people.
Oh my god.
Anyways, here we go.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Just give them a
Let's
chance.
hope the Old Testament can, because the Old Testament can't. This is going to get real ugly.
Yeah, well, let's see what he can do.
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, There are those we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the First's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done,
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh no, she felt her child leave, didn't she? Oh no. If she doesn't know, we're gonna have to tell her. Oh shit,
No,
she
she
knows.
feels it.
She just felt it. The disturbance in the force, and she felt it.
She knows.
She knows. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, even though it wasn't her biological child, she still raised her
She
as it
still
was.
know.
Oh,
That's
shit.
uncool.
That's fucked up.
That's actually stupid.
Again, Japanese, there is no happy endings, only tragedy and sorrow.
That's so stupid.
Unlike most films and stuff, and movies and cartoons and anime and whatever it is, instead of having happy endings, and they like to hit you in the feels. Not just any way of hitting you in the feels. No, they like to take your nut sacks and place them on an anvil and smash them with a sledgehammer, kind of hitting you in the fields. Japanese love tragedies. The lady's gotta go potty, so she's gonna go tinkle, and we're just gonna go on from here, guys. Holy shit, that sucked. Alright, after that, let's get some more uplifting music. Wow. Give everyone a moment to reflect. Here's Ice and Fire. And Jeff's got some new videos up. It would seem we are in southern Tenalian again. Manophilia is doing, I suppose, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder. What was those wayward souls? They gave their lives in order to travel to the source. Then, in returning to the first, would they not? Perhaps that was their wish. Yeah, they're dead.
They were dead.
They're rich, hungry ghosts.
Yeah, that's exactly, I think, what they were.
Oh, who's this? Oh, you're gonna get Moonbrida. Moonbrida. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. In this, where I now fall, there is yet work to be done. Crystals.
Leave them to me. I will get back into Zahag and secure them. The Amal Lla will still be in disarray after the thrashing
the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a long bard skulking about. A lone one, anyways. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Each of us grieve in our own way, Lord Ash. I should go and find Wydat and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp, I know. Not that it matters anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't.
How they say?
You must be tired, agents. I know I am.
If thou would permitteth me, my lady, I would ask thy question. When dost thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascendant in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. I've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even where your intuition's pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Would it that it had been another way? I knoweth that thou tooketh no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever be weigh heavy on thine heart.
I understand why you did it, what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice, but ever knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I am sorry. Agents, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Let's get you someplace safe, Princess. You shouldn't even be out here on the field in the first place.
Thank you.
I don't care what your father says. Emperor, no. Allowing his children to come out here for practice
is not the way.
This is not the way.
Thank you.
The Emperor believes that only by this can one strengthen oneself. Whether he be right or wrong, I do not like half them to be sitting here to protect a princess in the middle of a battlefield.
That is true.
Yeringer, and I still don't trust the priest class. If thou would grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee into refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regenerated her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, agents, may the light of them be full upon thy and thy efforts.
I really truly don't trust you.
Yeah, by our leave.
And not with
one hair is amiss on her head, I swear. I will beastly skin you alive, starting with your toes.
I will never trust him.
Never trust a priest. Well, Princess, that was fun. Let's see where they put us. Really? Out in Timbuktu.
Any mailboxes nearby?
One better. I'll have to make a portal.
Wonderful. Thank you. This is quite good. This is really good.
Good.
Wonderful. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. It's a transformer. That I like.
Yeah, that's cool. I really, really like that. I really like that.
When we hit the ground, transfers back to a battle droid. Gundam.
So when you fly, it turns into the ship?
Mm-hmm.
How cool.
So it turns into a ship and you fly. When you go into the ground, it transfers into a Gundam.
And I'm right with you.
Yes, nice. Technology of the Empire. Okay, that's cool as shit. That was worth it.
Nice.
Topolimo. Wide up.
Well met, agents. Lord Ash said you would be joining us? Just seemed the Griffin's double was telling the truth. So as we found nothing resembling a seizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp, did you proceed to find one in Zarak?
We've sent Dankred ahead. Actually, you will not believe this story I'm about to tell about the twin stars of ours fighting as the wars of darkness, the wars of light, anti-agents.
I don't believe it. The crystals, Malfinia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, Lina. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say, with any certainty, is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming.
Lord Ash, I believe it is past time. Yada and I joined the Sirens. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more
passionate perspectives.
And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
We should be glad to recount them, and Tatra's tales may well surprise you.
Yada regular. Be praised, it is you. Excuse me? Yada. Alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundrod. I fought beside your father in the revolution.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, see, he knows the truth, and they've been keeping it. Do you think less of her? Friends, it's been 20 years since the aggression sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Nero. They gave us hope, and Yona most of all. Yona there was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she up and vanished. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking a day older. I could say I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friend here, and sorry. We were still the circle of knowing back then, right? I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all for self at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know you've got a lot to talk about, and we will. But right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Come on.
The hell hell is that all about?
Pray forgive her. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Yes, let us return to the Rising Stones, shall we? Well, we got a lot to talk about.
Yeah, like what the hell just happened right there?
Hells.
Does Papolino know?
Yes, he does. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Yes, he knows. He's always known. He's always known the secret. He's always known, and he's kept it with him. But it's gonna start coming out now. Unfortunately, this is the other.
I know it's happening already.
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
Once this comes out and everything, there's gonna be a lot of chain of events that are going to happen.
Yeah, when Wyatt and Papolino come out.
And other stuff. Yeah. Yep.
I'll make a portal princess.
Very good.
Not going to be well.
I don't know how much is going to come out. It's the start, yes. I'm worried about. Well, there's her mom. And her mom's not doing nothing. Okay, that's good. That's weird, but okay. At least she should have asked something.
You need to. And there she is. Very well, miss. As you said, she knows. She can sense the disturbance of the force. Prince Ash.
Ash!
What have you? Welcome home, my agents. I trust your journey was uneventful? You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals.
Yeah.
He has sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he would rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. Awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Roystora and Krill and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem fitting to discuss the future.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
I
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me.
That being said, this new approach you propose is wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you told your friend you're not okay.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light? Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Look at them, my agents, the signs of the sun of dawn. Look how far we have come. The people we have met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies, we overcome. All this made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties. Rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you, with all of you, on that glorious day. Believers are so readily led. Well, I've given them everything they desired, all for which they had prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to advantage. Be it host to a Sufet, of luck and dark. A world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you.
Oh, I told you to get rid of those. Fucking eyeballs.
God damn it. Why would they throw them off the cliff?
I told you they should have squished them. They should have cut them in fucking pieces.
Yes.
I told you, you just don't throw something away. Oh my god.
Yeah. Just throw it over.
Just throw it in the garbage.
No.
Nobody will see it. Oh my god.
Right?
They're dragon eyes. You have to dispose of them
Squish them
a
with the
different
hammer,
way.
slice them up,
Oh my god.
rip them apart,
Absolutely stupid.
burn them to ash, and scour the ashes to the four
Jesus.
corners of the world.
I've seen nothing but stupidity lately.
No, all we need here is, hurry, throw them into the abyss! We just said it, we called it. It's
I called that.
why
They
did you
should
throw them away?
chop them up or
Find the
something.
goddamn things.
Oh my god.
Great, just, god damn it.
Don't they have a vault that they can put all this shit in?
No, chop it up, burn it, turn to ash, and scatter the ashes. Make sure the things are dead.
Ridiculous.
There's a reason why we take off people's heads and then burn the head separate from the body. It's a sure way to make sure the damn thing doesn't come back.
One in the head, two in the heart.
Better yet, take off the head and rip out the heart. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Oh, don't touch it.
Kill a fucking dragon again.
A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield the eyes, for weal or for woe.
Not the kind of vault I'm thinking, Dumpy. No.
Son of a bitch.
I never gotta kill the fucking dragon again?
Probably. Oh, this land.
So it was here all along. Oh, it's him.
It's him.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun.
I sense a disturbance.
Nice. I do feel a disturbance. Always a disturbance. Always something. Always.
Sorry, Dumpy's entire mouthful is eating dinner. But yeah, like we said, Japanese do not have very many movies or anime or anything with happy endings. They love the pain, the suffering. They want to hit you in the feels, and they usually don't have happy endings because of it. So, like I said, the way they hit you in the feels is a sledgehammer to the nut sacks. They don't just softly hit you in the feels, they hit you so hard that you lose your breath and go into a coma. But that's the Japanese for you. And actually, not just the Japanese, but pretty much all of Asia loves sad stories. They love hardcore dramas. If you ever watched as much anime as we have, or as recently we watched a lot of live action anime on Netflix and Amazon Prime. There's you start realizing. So like lately, a lot of stuff we watch is the Korean movies are made from Korea, not Japan. Good acting, but boy, do they hit you in the feels. Yeah, exactly. When you watch Japanese animes or any kind of live action anime or anything based off stuff like that, you pretty much have to be like not Lord of the Rings, but speaking of Lord of the Rings, they finally brought a trailer for season 2. It looks badass. But the thing I was thinking is not Lord of the Rings, but actually Game of Thrones. You can't really like anyone because you don't know who's going to die.
I thought that. Yes, you can't like nobody.
You don't know who's going to die, so when you're watching an anime, it's like, at the end, someone's going to die.
Yeah,
it's starting to rain outside.
You cannot like anyone, you cannot,
Yeah,
I really like this
it's like the Game of
character.
Thrones.
Yeah, no, forget it, because somewhere down the line, they're going to die. This game is no difference. I know somebody in this room right now that is going to die. I know because I read about it.
2 people, isn't it?
Yeah, technically one.
Okay. That's why I said when I saw that part with White, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I mean, I guess that's good storytelling if they can make even a stone cold asshole like me shed a tear or two.
I just find it irks me. I'm irked anyway, but still. Okay, you ready for the little one? Or are we still? Let me get over there.
What's going on with these people?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, let me get some water while you're talking to them.
Four of you? See, we skipped a dungeon quest, a long dungeon quest using Azys Lla, because their whole thing is about dungeons, so we don't know exactly what happened there. This is the reason why you don't skip cutscenes or dungeons, even though you don't want to do a dungeon, it's a side thing. You should do anything that's blue, technically. Anything that has a blue question mark or exclamation point over it, you should do. Of course, you definitely do your fireball things, but because we didn't want to do the dungeons and try and get out of a realm reborn, we skipped all of Azys Lla's quests. We have no idea who these people are, what they were doing, how she got that sword of light, all that kind of stuff we missed for not doing that dungeon. On the other hand, we're also saving it for later on, because when we switch to a different character, we might want to use all that experience as a way of getting exactly that experience and leveling our characters. Right now, we're at, oh my god, I'm not even halfway through this character. I'm still not leveling. I am literally just dragging away at this badly. Just doing the story quest. I don't know if I should go out and do something or what we should do about this. Everything okay, baby?
Oh, yes, I had to confirm your medication. More medication. Always more medication. More.
Yeah.
I have to confirm it before they send it.
Just can't tell if the medicines they give me is killing me faster or is actually helping. I know one thing, I'm tired of taking a handful of pills in the morning.
You can see, not bad.
No, it is going down.
I gotta go do this first. Who's that? This is Luna.
Luna, my little one.
This is Luna, my littlest one.
Luna, my littlest one. And this is Dami. So that's Starlight up there. Starlight. She probably won't stay.
She won't, but you can still grab her anyway. This is Starlight. This is Starlight. Where's you guys? Hi, Midnight. Where's Yuki? Oh, there's you. You and Yuki were sleeping together? Okay. You and Yuki were sleeping together? That's cool. Okay, but did you eat your food? Come here. I give you your food. It's pouring outside.
There is a Korean zombie movie called damn it, the heart thing's in the way. Oh, Train to Busan. Yeah, we've been thinking about watching that one. I've seen that. There's a couple other stuff we've seen with those are pretty good. Right now we're watching Hotel de Luna. In between playing the game and streaming and stuff, it's called Hotel del Luna. Really good Korean thing. About ghosts and demons and zombies and angry ghosts and grudges and pretty cool stuff. It's about a girl who basically was a shinobi or assassin, or became a swordswoman anyways. Well, actually, you know what? I can't really tell you about it because it will ruin this twist in the storyline. Let's just say it's about a girl who's been scorned that caused her own grudge on top of it. But she... kind of good, kind of evil.
What? Of what?
It was good, but it has one of those why would you die characters and some you don't want to. Yeah, exactly. We'll have to rewatch that. Train to Busan. I don't think we've seen it. At least I don't remember it if we did. About the zombies and stuff. There's also something about the school we're all dead or something like that. That was a pretty good one. And of course, Sweet Home. They made a sequel to it, so see Sweet Home.
Is it Sweet Home or Sweet Tooth?
No, Sweet Home. Sweet Home.
Okay.
It's called Sweet Home. Remember about the people who the humans are turning into monsters?
Oh, Sweet Home.
Sweet Home.
Yeah, I thought you meant about the kids. Okay, Sweet Home. Yeah.
What's the name of the kid?
Sweet Tooth.
Is it Sweet Tooth?
Yeah, it's Sweet Tooth.
Sweet Tooth, after the Reindeer Kids.
Yes.
That's another one that just renewed too. That's coming.
Well, it's the last one too,
That's
so
the
that
last
one's gonna
one,
be a bad tearjerker.
Yeah, they had 2 seasons of that one, right? This is gonna be the 3rd season. Sweet Home is still, you can watch it.
You can still see it
on Netflix, both of them. We saw it, we thought, this is gonna be stupid, and then we kind of just one day sat down and watched it and went, oh, actually this is pretty damn good. And the second one too. Did you see Sweet Tooth with the reindeer kid? Yeah, that they're going to finish that.
They're
the last
finishing
season
that
is coming
one.
out sometime.
Actually, it's gonna be the final.
Yeah, it's going to be the final between now and
This
summer.
is the last season. Yeah, it'll be over.
And then I just saw Lord of the Rings is coming out. Is that in August?
And then we're still waiting for Atlas.
Atlas is coming out,
which
in about
is
4
loosely
days.
based on Titanfall.
That's on Netflix.
Yeah. Agent, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor?
Of course, Tatsuro. What do you need?
I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise.
As you wish, little one. Diamond Forge it is? Alright. Ah, House of Usher, yeah. Yeah, because you know about the ending of it, then when we rewatch it, you kind of look at the background and you see things like the damn Raven. There are a lot more in different places. Some other stuff in the background that you didn't notice the first time around it as well.
Have you watched a different something cherry? What is it called? A different cherry flavor or something that has with cherry.
Cherry flavored.
Cherry flavored, yeah. You gotta see that one too, Jumpy.
Yeah, the first episode sucks. Until the end.
just get past.
We almost turned it off several times going, this is nothing supernatural.
This is
It's stupid.
Yeah, just get past the first episode.
And then we got past the first episode and just at the end of the first episode it's like, oh, shit just got good. We're like, okay, and then from that on it got really, really good. What the hell's that thing called? New cherry flavored
New cherry flavor?
Fuck. It's called Brand New Cherry Flavor.
Brand new cherry flavor.
Brand new cherry flavor.
Just get past the first episode and you'll like the rest of it.
There you go, I found it. So we're watching House. Oh, it sucks when you have to tell people that, but sometimes it's true. Yeah, because like I said, we tried watching that several times. We started, looked at it, went nah, turned it off. We literally went back 4 or 5 times, and this time we were just absolutely bored, nothing that we can find to interest us. And we said, all right, let's suffer through it, restart it, rewatched it, and sat there and several times just kind of like, I'm going to turn this off again. This is, it's just going to be drama, it's slow, nothing going on. And then like Leigh said, let's just watch it to the end. And then sure enough, at the very end of the damn start of the first season, episode 1, boom, the ending gives you a really hard hit into supernatural shit. We're like, well, there we go. About fucking time. That's what we're looking for.
It got good after that.
So, season 1, episode 2 on. Awesome. Finally getting to the supernatural creepy shit.
Yeah.
We were looking for.
Yep.
It
is one of those grotesque movies, though. So
yeah, it starts out boring as shit, and then it turns into a bloodbath.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath. Yeah,
which is good.
It's grotesque.
It's good. You can't tell you anything about it. It's too good. What is it, little one?
Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time clicking into this. Hang on.
Me too. I couldn't click on it. I don't know.
There we go. I don't know what's going on. It's funny working. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
Why are we double taking? Did you see us do a double take? Like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
What is going on, Totoro?
Right, everyone? Ready? Ready to go to work? No screaming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes.
Why?
Trust me.
No. Don't touch my hair. Stop it. Don't touch me there. What the hell? Oh my god. Really, little one?
There, all finished. The Warrior of Light, every measurement from heroic head to toe. Yay! What was this all about? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time.
I feel violated.
Agents, all in good time.
I definitely feel violated.
Found you. Lord Ash wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
I still feel violated. You didn't think I don't think little ones would touch you in such a way.
They were measuring. She's gonna make you an outfit.
I don't think that was what you're supposed to be measured.
Oh my god.
I really don't think they should have measured that. Especially the little one. She was way too happy to measure things like that on me.
We're here. Did we miss anything? Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
What happened here?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, He wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa Lominsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louisoix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
No talking, but
Right, yeah, it's Papaleo talking. Ah, fuck. Really? They just don't give your heart a moment's rest, do they? They just want to rip it out of your chest with like shards of glass, tear it up, put it on the floor, step on it, piss on it, shit on it, put it into a blender, and then shove it back into your chest. They just want to start shit. God damn it. What happens at the end of this game is you have no feelings, no care in the world whatsoever. You cannot feel anymore because you've lost all of your feels because they hit you and destroyed your feelings so bad. You're distraught to have PTSD and just sit there in the corner, rocking and holding yourself, softly crying in the dark. Oh, I don't want to continue on with what's going to happen. Dumpies, do you need any help on any dungeons? Are you good? You okay? Let us know if you need help with anything. We're just going to continue on then. Oh, the battle on the wall. God damn it. Anyways, we're pretty. Dumpies is probably gonna be taken off.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go and continue on then. The stream must continue with the role playing. The show must go on. Oh shit, yeah, if you haven't had any good sleep, try to get some sleep. Because unfortunately you'll have to work and do stuff, so you do not want to be operating heavy equipment when you're dead tired. We haven't been able to sleep in the last few weeks either, but for multiple reasons. Stress, life, radiation.
Should be better now.
Hopefully it'll be better now. We're trying to get my medicine back.
That'd be great.
Hopefully life will return to normal for everybody. It's been a messed up week. I blame this solar storm. Here's where I get here to roleplay. Lucia.
Greetings, agent. What business brings you to Ishgard?
Well, something about war is about to start on into the wall. It's going to be happening into this part of the area. We're going to need some backup on that.
I see. Wait here. I was summoned Sir Emmerich.
Sir Emmerich would be enjoyed to hear about a different kind of war. It is good to see you, my friends. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments to Al Mahingo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend to the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine, also at any rate, and not mine alone, at any rate. Given the immensity of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons. Prior to proceeding, will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Like we have a choice?
We don't have a choice, so, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Our representatives, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelop that he is the lead in your absence.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Lord, Lady, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can fury speed you on your way.
If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant an envoy arrives.
Lucia? Do you need to heal anything, or are we good?
I'm good. The gates of judgment.
Nice.
Leggy, really bad.
It is leggy. If they get a DDO attack,
You're like just frozen in time and just standing there. Really weird.
we get attacked in motherfucker.
Very well could be. And that's the case, we'll just have to log off. Let's hope it will stop.
We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy.
What?
Not that I can see that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple's Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation.
I think you just wanted to get out of the castle.
Be that it may, I could not, in good conscience, make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry on the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friends? Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Give the troubling brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend its borders.
Of course.
Make it so.
More royals. More royals. Shall we ride?
transformers. Ah, that is fucking cool as shit. Transformer.
Like you can take me.
That's pretty cool, yeah. Bill, they should have had you like sitting on something on seats instead of looking like you're in a surfboard.
Alright, it's
still,
fun. You know what? It's fine.
This shit right here, the transformer thingy, that's cool. Get denied. That's worth it. That was cool. And Rick?
It is well worth it.
So you can get your head rubbed, Yuki, and your tail spanked? You always got the tail up.
Hey, Yuki.
The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, agents? You may see a familiar face or two.
Hey, old girl, old boy, how wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you excuse.
Mulled wine? Actually, some hot cocoa do you get in this cold weather? Princess likes hot cocoa. Now, do not trouble yourself. Honorate. What's his actual?
I don't know. They said it a few times, but
it was like honore. We shall soon be on our way, Lucia. A brief summary, if you will.
Yeah, yes, Lord Commander. Well, this, as you can see, we're just...
The Garthian Empire is about to strike a wall.
Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to that god. I mean, to an imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francisco and the overseer.
I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander.
Surprised to see you're truly at the helm? No, not right on. You and me both, old man, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat.
Ah, yes. We would take his position as an honorable thing. You may honor him by doing honorable deeds as him, in his stead.
Yet we cannot but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Hunt's ceaseless children, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy, old girl. Off to Gridania with you.
For the Empire.
Who are you two?
You'll be doing fine.
They're safe there.
Well, I'd say not that they're safe. It's a horrible place.
Safe, well.
Your boots are fine.
Are you sure? Well, they feel like there's something in them, like a rock or something.
You shook it out?
Oh, I was just, yeah.
Pretty sure you're fine, princess.
Sure.
Pretty, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. She actually is really pretty.
There you go with your booty again.
Yeah, it's very. I don't know, something's uncomfortable. Well,
Give us a teleport to Gardenia.
very well.
And then go party.
Very well.
shit, sorry Jeff, we were AFK. Good night, Jeff. You have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Good night, Jeff.
We will talk to you later. We're just going to keep our role playing here. Sorry, as AFK had to use nature calls. It's that we're busy here today.
Looks like they're having a big rave here. This is where they're having the Battle of the Bands. Jesus.
People are lagging up the grid again, are we? Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I have found that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Yeah, it looks like they have some kind of things here in Gardena, some kind of...
It's a Battle of the Bands happening right now. And people are complaining about the lag and, yeah.
I really hate getting places like this with all the lag.
Yeah, people don't have courtesy for other people.
That's what people are saying.
Yeah, that's what other people are saying, and...
It is pretty laggy. It seems we are to have an escort to Lotus Town. With pleasure. Pleased to discuss on Lotus, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we?
Yes, get out of this lag. Yeah, that always lags me. The casino. I've been to the casino when they draw.
Yeah, everyone's shooting off fireworks.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've been there many times actually.
Look how bad this is. Look at all these people in this one spot.
This is actually, yeah. When it's this many people in one spot like this is where it gets laggy, right here.
Huh, here's a whole guild wearing the same uniform.
Yeah, and here's another thing. They're using mods. So these are mods we can see because it's one person, but they are controlling a whole band with just buttons on their keyboard and stuff like that. So there's that going on.
Look at these people in this uniform.
Yeah, like I said, it's one person that's controlling all them. I know the mod, because they were talking about it. I know the mod.
Anyways, this lag is killing me. Wow, that took a while to pop up. Conjurer's Guild. See if we try to get out of that before we explode.
The envoy from Ishgard arrived. Very good. This way, if you click... And the limousine party as well? I had hoped to slip unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Imric.
Admiral, always a pleasure.
An agent, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Agents, I was glad to hear from Rayo that the missing sirens have now been found.
Higari.
There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Azys. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force, and the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cont.0.2, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. But only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I fear I had missed you.
Emmerich?
Emmerich? Sir Emmerich. Master Alphinaud, a pleasure, as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you. Thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I hope to thank the Lord and Lady, our Imperial Agents, for serving us our escort before our duties called him away, and her away.
Mm-hmm.
I also wish to thank you, Dominly Ally.
Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an apt moment to join the conversation. A force of habit made me keep to the shadows.
No apologies necessary, Mistress Yagari. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plenty unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture.
I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side.
And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard.
What is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything?
Aye, sister. This is how adults speak, my dear sister.
Perhaps the one who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We shall be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Ravenloft's Toll, Yugari? Yes, I think I shall.
Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalamo and Wida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what was going on at Balsar's Wall. I would join you at the Raising Stones. And
as
you wish.
Shall we go? Yurari.
We'll escort the princess and Yurari. You want to see about that dungeon, see if we can level really quick. There goes, it's really pretty there. Like that Asian look, it's really good.
Just good.
You that damn shoe.
I'd rather save it for when we get the other ones because we're going to need it for leveling. And it will drop us, and it's gonna drop us. So I
thought they start level 70.
No, I believe it's 60. No, we'll give the other ones something to do because they're gonna need something.
Well, there's a bunch of blue quests here I would say.
If we like them, you know. I mean, we might not like them, so I don't know. I mean, I want it for a role-playing purpose, but...
How to say?
Oh my god, you're not even walking. You're just kind of gliding over here.
Magic, huh?
Ouch. Welcome back, the agent. I don't know about you, but I am highly glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics.
Oh, I agree with you there, but your father is Lord Emperor and you will one day be Empress. Well, alongside your brother.
That said, I have been known to change, and if my brother was willing to run his own errands, anything is possible.
How come you get hot cocoa and heavily eggnog?
Is there anything I can have? Unfortunately. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and others will not be long. Thank you.
You ready, princess?
I'm ready. You ready?
I'm never ready to deal with politics. Here you go. Hell of a time trying to click into this thing.
Yeah. You are returned from the council. But what did Lord Ash? What of Lord Ash? Did some other matter require his attention?
Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long.
Greetings, everyone. Oh, Carol, how's Nigel doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Taro's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any changes in her condition. Her wounds are healing well, With significant rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, perhaps you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, have committed to providing military support to Gladia. The Azorian Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance.
Lena, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon the reckless course. It may not be entirely infeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belazar's walls, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Al-Maigol.
Which may equally serve as a way in.
Indeed. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I will be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me.
About as familiar as they are with me, you mean. Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in a practice of infiltration if you would have me. My services are at your disposal.
As are mine. It was been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity.
4 is quite significant for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers would only serve to increase the risk of detection. Crow and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Ash?
I'll return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn of the worst, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, my lord and my lady? Gardenia will be safer for your presence, and will I, it may be not seem the most thrilling duty. My dear sister, might I ask you to remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages on? Suppose if you need an agent?
No. To hold the front, you mean? Very well, I suppose. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you.
Well, someone's a little bitter about that.
Someone's very bitter over that.
Gosh, your little sister's not so little.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
If you have any unfinished business in the tunnel, pray.
Pray attend to it now. I would depart.
Is he okay? I think he choked up something. To depart their Hawthorne hut without delay.
He's fine.
He's a little drink.
I think Muffina's mom over there, that double shot was a little much for you. She does make a mean drink.
Yeah, she does. Good stuff. Whenever my watch offers an unobstructed view of Balsor's wall, then I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves as is taught. And let the battle begin. What do you say?
I suspect Ferraro would have little trouble having a communication between our forces under a normal circumstance, but I consider she has her hands full nursing that resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come.
Don't be so anxious to enter the field of battle.
No, she said. Tyranno took that resistance fighter to more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. The poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? Nothing too important, sir. All I'm saying is that it won't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's going to happen sooner or later, isn't it?
Perhaps I'm exaggerating my standing with the Resistance. Hello. Well, I'm confident that I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before even spiral control. Yes, far to meddling. Fair to Millen at the very least. Right. Ah, my agents. There you are. Come. MSX Maya awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any development at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, well, watch over you, but doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into the enemy territory.
Don't worry, Princess. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of his neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nay, a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So, which is it to be? 'Twas be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papamino. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you.
Kinky.
I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Come on.
She'll shake anything needs to be shaking?
Yes.
That's something you can shake. Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us.
Agreed. I think we should. We look good.
You do look good.
My feet are killing me. Call a ride, will ya?
And then, how about a Gundam?
Better yet.
Look at her here, look at her peeking behind her. Trying to figure out what the hell we're standing on.
We're not. I think we're holding to the end. I don't know. It don't really matter.
Better.
Better. A nice gift.
I do like her skin.
Still in the air.
Oh, some weird ass lag. Serpent Scout. Oh, that was laggy.
Trying to get into it. I'm having a very hard time clicking on things. Welcome, agents. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers? You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed.
Ooh, lag spike from hell. You got them before I did.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see both of you well.
Pippin! How are you, little man?
I was hoping You might turn up. I drug out the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind them of why we bothered.
Bet it did. Think you're more interested in seeing the sight
If
of
memory
me.
serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having bore the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side.
"'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stoic defenders thus gathered common cause. Speak of which, what's news from the wall?"
All has been quiet. Was
Doesn't sound
quiet. Oh! Was. Report! What? 7 hells! Fighting has broken out on the top of the wall. A full-scale assault! So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And that's. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order.
Of course! The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception.
If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war.
Even so, that may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Al Mahigal. He would then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would have a hard press to contain. Aoza, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. My agents, we must make for the wall at once.
Of course. What? Just the 2 of you?
Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of raging battle. I do not mean to abandon them into their fate. It will be dangerous, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be.
Lady Hilda, may I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the sirens to safety? I don't know who the Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm.
We're gonna need more than a navigator. Forward, comrades. The time has come to divide the Empire from Al Mahago and force action upon those who have turned our backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in liberation of the homeland. Mahiga will be free, no matter the cost. Ready, Agent? Let's go start some shit. Oh, here we go again. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight away for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades while they stumble into the bloodbath.
Pretty.
You girl? Yeah, she's very pretty. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I pray that we have enough time.
Let me go to the potty real quick before we do this. Yes,
Alright,
sis?
get yourself ready.
Oh yes, yes, I have to. Here, look. Just before we go. Just a second.
once a day that I would pray for you. I go and misbehave just so you notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Tracks, listen all night in the sheets so black. Said I'm falling fast, I remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, you sit fine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Ugh. How'd you like these?
Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
Sloppy.
For Alamigo! I have you now. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Sloppy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sloppy.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
Sloppy.
For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these?
for that.
Fucking lag spike and all. Hell.
The leg spike, my God. No one was moving.
Yeah, no one's doing shit.
I didn't know if anyone was getting hurt, dead, what? I just was throwing shit out there. God damn. That's a nightmare for a healer. Jesus Christ.
Which one would you like to do?
I'm gonna do the dancer.
You're gonna do the dancer, I'll do the satellite.
Okay. They were both very, oh my God. Oh, wow. That was insane. You couldn't, I couldn't see the guy. I couldn't see the shit he was throwing out until after I died the first time. Then I could kind of see it. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Oh my God, that leg was crazy. I don't know if it was on our end or what. Oh my God, that was terrible. I'd say healers need a special little trophy for that. Holy shit. Terrible. Patience. P-A-T-I. Yes. Oh, should we finish this? Well,
nice guys.
Yeah. Once they understood what was happening with us,
they got to see us scooting across the screen, half,
Well, yeah, we had to look like we were lagging. I mean, everyone was just standing there. I didn't know if anyone was getting. And all of a sudden, everybody zipped, and then I saw someone dead. I'm like, oh fuck, And
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold! A glimpse of things to come! We did it! We showed the bastards! way! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells! Do you hear that?
War machines.
How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run! We're cut off!
Gods help us! What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
They're summoning their deity primal god. That's what they wanted.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilberd, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes! No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hell you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Please tell me that fall crushed the eyes.
There was an idiot, didn't know how to summon the primal.
That is a lot of blood sacrifice. They'll definitely summon something.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
Oh, no. For those who are weak of heart and cannot take any more of this pain and suffering of the Japanese tragic endings, look away. Look away now.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works! It is time to leave!
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Time out. Hold. Can we save his life or no?
No, I don't think so.
Is there a choice here that if we stay, we can help him and save him?
No, I don't.
1 second, folks. Time out.
I think he means now!
Well, fuck, that didn't work. He still got pushed away.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. Like an ocean, filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, the stars have a broken.
Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papanino's my friend. I should have been there with him.
You could see it in his eyes. Why not? He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Lla, right before their end.
Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know.
There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbred caught us off guard. Even the Lord and Lady was powerless to stop him. Must not be blamed someone, then blame me. Just promise me that you will never forget what Papalermo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you.
Don't speak to me.
Leave Wida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. You guys need to know what happened here.
Very well. We'll leave.
Wow, this lag just sucks. What is causing this much goddamn lag?
Well, look how it's the internet.
Us? Them? Is there a DDA?
No, it's us. Look at it.
DDS attack? Do you mean like reset the stream? Reset the game?
Yeah, look how bad it is.
Something downloading in the background you know about?
Stream just dropped to 300. Then I went to 1,000. Now it's 8 or 6.
Let me look and see here. It has a 363, something's wrong with the internet. This is taking a long time to go through. No, nothing downloading in the background on my end. Don't know what it is. Once again, I find myself at a loss of words. Thancred is right. We must return to the rising stones and praise our companions of all this. Pray make your way. There at once, I will send word to Azys Lla and the others of our imminent return. Are you doing anything on your end?
Oh my god.
Is there a way to find things with ZOS? DDS?
Yeah, let me.
You know, we teleport out of here. Could be just this zone too. There's a bunch of people doing some fucked up shit and dancing and partying.
You could get your head stuck in that, honey.
Yeah, let's get his safety. See if there's a DD.
Yes, I'm gonna look.
Be right back, guys. Something's wrong. We've got severe lag spike. Not sure what the stream looks like on your end, but let us know if it looks really pixelated or shit, because I'm seeing a lot of massive spiking here, of lag, all over the place. gonna try to log out and log back in. Wow, this took forever. Yeah, authentication error. This is weird. Bring it back, guys.
Correct.
And restarting everything.
I
think it could be a sunspot or?
You know what? It's not gonna do any good if I'm lagging though. Because I am lagging.
Something is seriously going on. Go ahead, I guess, and log. Well, wait a second. Let me see here. You see this?
Not gonna bother right now. I'll just wait for you.
Oh, that's not good. Sure, I have no internet connection.
Okay.
But the stream shows I have internet connection, but it's like 9.
Okay, there's another thing that could be causing this.
The hell else can be causing it?
Is Xbox Live down right now?
There. Did you see how slow that took?
Mm-hmm.
It's always an apocalypse, isn't it? Now it just shows I just now came online. That is slow as shit.
They have been having problems, as you can see here. They have been having, this is Xbox Live. That spike means people were having a hell of a time with their multiplayer games. It's Xbox.
What the hell's going on with Xbox?
Wow, I don't know. But it is Xbox.
What do you want to do about this?
Xbox Live cannot connect to the internet. Cannot get your messages, try again later, barely anything's loading, it takes hours to load. Can't use almost anything online at the moment. I don't know what to tell you. With this, I think we're gonna have to stop on it because we can't continue with this whatsoever. There's been 135 reports happening right now.
Try movies?
Yeah. At least we can sit here and play, even if it's loading. Yeah, I think that's the best thing we can do right now at this point. It's Xbox.
So it's Xbox that's fucking with us. Yeah, because the other guys said they had no lag whatsoever.
Yeah, and they're probably playing on PC. It's Xbox having the issue. That guy said there's been
Let's see if anyone's watching us. Stream's current bit rate is only. So, wow. I got one person watching us, probably either done.
135 reports. And it's going up. So Xbox is having a problem.
You know what, guys?
I think we're gonna call this tonight. Because I can't do dungeons, and it's all dungeons from here on out. We can't do dungeons this way. It's not fair to the people we're running with. It's not fair for us. It's not.
So I think we're gonna call it.
Unfortunately, you know what? We'll try first thing in the morning again.
Bullshit. Constant apocalypse. Every goddamn day we get a chance to play, and someone decides to either hack fucking.
We will try. There's no use of bitching. We will try again tomorrow.
Still pisses me off.
But we'll try again tomorrow. So.
Fine. Alright, guys. Apparently there's internet problems. Something's going on with the Xbox and we can't play because of the lag. That dungeon we almost did get past because we could not see.
Well, I lost somebody, which I shouldn't have had. I shouldn't have lost somebody.
Nice enough to get us through it.
Yeah. So I'm. Yeah.
So that's it. We're gonna call it. See, did you see that? Authentication.
Yeah. See, I can't. Yeah. See, everyone's saying this. Yeah.
Authentication error. Here's our outro, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification button. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Thank you for watching.
Bye.